Alright guys, we're gonna jump back in. My apologies, we had something got bumped and uh, my, I guess I don't know if it was the internet or, I don't know, everything just kind of went down. Um, I mean, my computer didn't restart, but I don't know, there's weird stuff happening. I kind of got a message that said my CPU was overheating, but then I checked my temps and it was completely fine. I don't know what was going on, but it might be just because it was like a forced reset and it just made things go a little bit wonky for a minute. Um, but Jen kind of bumped something accidentally, no big deal. But we're back anyway. We're gonna hit continue. We're gonna go jump back into here. We're gonna see what we're gonna do. I was wondering, does anybody play this game? Like besides me, is anybody else playing this game? So you guys can see up there in the left-hand corner at the top, you will see my GPU temps, my memory, I guess speed, as it is, the amount of memory I got, and then you'll see the speed. You will see the temps, percentage I'm using, and my RAM and all that, and then FPS. You thought it was YouTube? You know what? It might even have been YouTube. I don't know. Um, I don't know what happened, but everything kind of went down. It could have been it could have been OBS, because I just find it weird because it doesn't make sense that you bumped it, Jen. The only thing that you would have been bumping at that point would have been like the internet box, because the computer didn't go down. I don't know what it was, but everything kind of went down for a minute. But my apologies. We're back anyway. I got a bit of a message on that it said my CPU temps are high, and now I'm looking at I got 85, 84. That is kind of high, eh? Why is it running so hot on this? Like every other game, well, it's not running hot, but it's running up there. What are safe temps for a CPU? No, I'm not doing ATS. Well, not right now, anyway. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't think I'll be doing any ATS today. No. We're kind of in the middle of a big project here. So we're gonna be doing this for now. I don't expect everybody to buy the same games that I buy, but if you guys are down to be playing, and if anybody does play this game, you're welcome to join me. And yeah, but I'll be playing some more ATS at some point, but probably not today though, because I'm not even sure how much longer we're gonna be playing this one. As in all honesty, I was a little while ago wasn't feeling too great. Something kind of hit me. I am feeling a little bit better now, but I don't know. Most of you guys know my health isn't fantastic, but something hit me there and I wasn't feeling too good for a minute. But now I'm feeling a little bit better, so we're gonna continue on. But if I start to feel kind of crummy again, I'm probably gonna just end the live stream for the day and carry on tomorrow. We're just gonna put these down. Put them down right here, I think. Whoa! And then we're gonna go ahead and reset. Yeah, we're running about 80, so I think we're all right there. What do you guys think? What do you guys think is a safe temp for your CPU? My CPU temps are running a little warm in this game, but not major. Kind of made me think for a sec there, like when I saw that message, but I'm not fully sure that message was like legit. But we'll see. Sorry, Newman, you're gonna have to do some ATS without me for the day, bud. Just for the day. I don't know how it's gonna go. Maybe tomorrow I'll be on ATS, or maybe we'll be doing some more construction, or maybe we'll be on a new game because I'm still thinking of picking up another game or two. I don't know what I want to do. The bus simulator is one we might pick up. There's also Cyberpunk. I was thinking is a possibility. There's a few games I've been kind of thinking about picking up, and I just might go ahead and do that over the next couple of days. So, but I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. All right, let's. What's that? Yeah. Oh, the snail's floating then. Yeah. And she doesn't know what she wants to do. But it's funny because she'll do stuff like that, and then she'll just drop and make a whole bunch of bubbles apparently. And now that she's in a big tank, like apparently she does tricks. That's pretty cool. Like she'll do. You guys ever see that? A snail will like go to the top, it'll kind of float in the top of the water, and then it'll just let out a whole bunch of air and it just sinks right down to the bottom. It looks really neat. But anyway, that being said, we're gonna switch to work mode hopefully. Uh-oh. We're in the way. We can't do it. Support legs are blocked. So we're gonna have to move our truck over a wee bit. What? That's okay. They're looking for somewhere to hang out. But yeah, Newman, we'll be doing some ATS in the future as well. Like I'm not giving up on ATS, believe me. I like ATS way too much for that. But we're just expanding our horizons here. We're checking out different stuff, playing some different games. It's gonna be pretty cool. What is the issue? Support legs are blocked again. No, they're not. They were just down. What? Okay, so oh no, what's the matter with your Steam Deck, man? Like I know you haven't been able to sort it out yet. Don't worry, guys. I am going back to ATS. Let me know though, guys. What are you thinking of the whole construction simulator thing? Give me your opinion. I want your honest opinion on if you guys think it's something you're gonna enjoy. I know some of you guys have already given me your opinion, but for those of you that haven't given me your opinion yet, if you guys can let me know what you're thinking, that would be great. That sucks. Sorry you're having troubles, Keith. That's crummy. Never good to be having issues with anything. Pain in the behind when you gotta deal with stuff that just doesn't want to work right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, now we have to get out of the truck. We gotta go and open up our pallets. Or our walls, our prefab walls. We gotta open this up. Now we gotta go and place the walls where they belong. You know what? I love the sound. It's like not a really good sound of birds there, but one thing about working construction, especially carpentry like this, I used to work carpentry like this for a bit, and you wake up in the morning and you're up so early in the morning. First thing you hear is just those birds chirping, like especially in the spring. That was like the best feeling, waking up early in the morning, going to work, and just hearing the birds chirping away. It was like I don't know, something about it just made you feel really good. Right on. Got one in place. Let me know, guys, what is the temps you guys run your PC at when you're gaming? Does anybody really keep track of their PC temps? I'm kind of looking at mine because I mean, I'm running at about 80 right now. Like, it's not a big deal. 80 is kind of a normal temp, I'd say, but I was a little bit concerned with that message that I got, but it doesn't look like it's an issue. But just out of curiosity, what are your temps when you're gaming, guys? If you could let me know, that'd be great. This game for some reason is making it run a couple degrees higher than other games that I've been playing, but I find that kind of odd, to be honest, because the graphics quality on this are no better than ATS, I'll tell you. Like, I don't know why it's pushing the CPU any more than, say, like ATS or Fortnite would. There we go. One more to go, guys. See the building I'm building, Jen? I know you want to see the building. Jen was excited to see the building go up, so. Jen, you see the building? I know you wanted to see a building go up, so I'm putting in the last wall section here. Right on, so You like it? Yeah. You gotta use the crane to move it into place, and then you gotta put everything where it belongs. Okay, we gotta get this truck out of here. Make sure we don't hit this new building that we just put the walls up. Right on, guys. We got 9 people watching us, joining us in YouTube. We got our friends over on Twitch and Kick. I don't know what the numbers are yet. I'm still working on seeing if I set things up a little bit differently so I can kind of keep an eye on numbers. Not keep an eye, but it's nice to know who's where. But of course, I got chat open for all platforms. But anyway, we got 9 people on YouTube. We got our friends on Kick and Twitch. If you guys could do me a favor, hit that follow button, hit that sub button. See what you can do to support the channel. That'd be great. We'd love to see the growth continue. Right, so now place ceiling components. Element concrete. Okay, so we're gonna have to back up a little bit here. Oh, as if I walk by that and it falls over. That's funny. There's no way that would fall over the concrete slabs like that. Oh my gosh, this game. Some stuff that I've noticed on this game are kind of silly, but some stuff is actually pretty cool. I'm liking it so far. All right, we will go like that. Hit our tab button so we can get our outriggers out. All right. One day we'll get better at this crane stuff, guys. We'll get better at it. Whoa. Pacific Drive, right on, man. I saw that game. It looked kind of interesting. I wasn't. We're gonna have to cheat this a little bit, and because we can't quite reach, but I got an idea. It's not really cheating, but we may be able to do something like this. So I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll see. Aha, it worked. We good, we good. We's in business, guys. We's in business. So we're putting second floor on now, Jen. Levi, just now heading out of Denver. Love hearing your streams as I drive. Right on, man. Thank you. We're doing something a little bit different today. We are not doing trucking today. We're gonna go back to trucking though, for sure. I just felt like doing a little bit of construction today, so I bought the construction simulator and all of the DLCs that go with it, and I thought I'd get into it a little bit today and see what we can do. I have played this game a little bit before, but not a ton. Like this job that I'm working on right now, it's kind of a new job to me. So I'm hoping we make some cash here. We're gonna have to make some cash so we can grow our company a bit. Gotta buy some equipment so we don't have to rent stuff all the time. It's always better to own it than it is to rent it, right? I gotta say though, I am really enjoying being back in this game. I didn't do much of it, like I said before, but what I did do, I enjoyed. So that's why I got back into it. And I figured, you know what, it might be something good to stream because I feel like a lot of you might enjoy it as well. I'm hoping. If there's anybody that really just doesn't like it, let me know. Because it's not going to change whether I play it or not. Because I don't play for you guys. I stream for you guys, but I don't play for you guys. But I'm just curious, out of curiosity. I like knowing who likes the games I'm playing, and it gives me an idea of what I should stream and what I should play off stream. Because if it's something you guys really don't like, I'd probably just play it off stream because I want to hang out with you guys, but I'll pick times to play the games that aren't so popular when I'm not hanging out with you guys, you know? It's all about scheduling, folks. That's all it is. It's not about not playing the game, because regardless of what you guys like, I'll play the games I like, but I just, it's all about picking what I live stream and what I play off stream, basically. I think that makes sense. I wish I could learn how to use my crane a little bit better here. That would be great. Alrighty, we got it. One last piece for the second floor, Jen. One more section. You know, I gotta let Jen know what's going on because she can't see the stream right now. I think she's working on the fish. We got her 2 other aquariums she's cleaning up, but she can't see what's going on. But you know, you guys know she's the boss, so I gotta make sure that she knows what's going on the job site, right? Right, Jen? Cape says, okay, we don't need the tractor and cargo trailer combination anymore. You can return both of them to them via your vehicle fleet menu of your company. We now need something for concreting. Okay, we're gonna have to go rent a cement truck. And probably, oh man, we're gonna have to rent a cement pump, concrete pump. Alright, so he said we could return it. Where? Uh-oh. Context menu? F. Camera, reset drive, camera. Okay, so we're gonna go. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. So, reset is, I gotta get these buttons under controls. Reset is backspace, and then we press tab for that. So that truck and that thing there, that truck and trailer, that thing there, you know, that truck and that thing, we will return. I'm gonna park this truck right here because Because if somebody's got a problem with it, they can let me know, and I'll tell them how little I care about their problems. Was that done? Yep. That's where I parked. Rent a concrete mixer. So we're gonna go press G, and then we're gonna go. I'm gonna do this way. We're gonna go press map. Are you getting used to equipment? A little bit. I mean, I'm not quite used to it, but I'm getting better. So vehicle dealer, we're gonna go there. We're gonna go fast travel because we want to return this stuff here, and we want to rent a cement mixer. All right, so I think we're here. We are here. So sometimes I'm gonna drive. Some drives I'll do. Sometimes I'll do the quick travel thing. I think that's a good way to do it. Kind of split it up a little bit so we don't waste a lot of time, but we still get to do the driving sometimes. All right, so we're gonna look at vehicle dealer, select manufacturer, filter F1. How do I return that stuff? That's not what I wanted to do. We got to figure out how to return this stuff. So we'll go F1. So, oh, this is cool. This is the showroom. Oh, I like the showroom. That's so cool. All right, so problem I'm having right now is figuring out how to return the rented equipment. That'd be really cool if I could figure that out. Construction view, context menu. So F, run, camera perspective. So F1, camera reset switch. All right, so we'll go F. Okay, maybe 3. I think 3. Yeah, there we go. We got it. So this we can return. Oh, I gotta get out of it. Oh crap, why do I keep getting in it? There we go. Alright, so we got the backhoe and we have the flatbed crane. I think these are ours though. I don't think those are rented. I believe we own those. Let's check it out. So we got well, maybe we are renting them. Maybe we should return this as well. Why are we spending money? We'll go 3. Maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe we're not supposed to. So go to the map. We're going to go back to the vehicle dealer. We're going to go and we're going to rent a cement truck. Concrete mixer. So this one here is that the only one they have? Ooh. I wonder if that would work good. Okay, that's 3,600, 180. See, this is much more expensive. I'm thinking maybe this one would work. No, I didn't buy the crane, no. I didn't buy anything. I got 172,000. I'm thinking, what do you guys think? This is a concrete mixer pump. So I'm thinking maybe buy this so I don't have to rent a pump. Or rent this. I think I'm going to rent this. Let's do that. Let's rent that. I think that's a smart idea, so we can kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone. So we're going to go 3. Jump in this guy. We will be buying some equipment, obviously, but let's start out with... Oh yeah, look at this thing. We got the pump and the cement truck all in one shot. Yeah, that's what I meant, rent it first. We want to save up some cash. We got 200, almost 200,000 currently. Oh wow, this feels a little bit different driving this beast. Why is it telling me to go that way and then tells me to turn around? You know, we don't got time to play around here, guys. You're telling me the wrong way to go here, and we're not. You know, these big vehicles are hard to drive. What are you doing? Freaking GPS. Darn GPS. Whoa! GPS is almost as bad as my driving. We should be going to, yeah. We're going to fill up the concrete, and then we're going to take this cement truck with the pump. The crane, I think we started out like the crane truck. I think we started out the beginning of the game with that, or with us owning that, and then also that one backhoe. You know what? Let me buy there, Speedy. So right now we're going to the cement factory. We're going to go and fill up this massive cement truck that we... That's actually not that massive. It's a small one, but... pretty cool that it's got a pump attached to it, though. I've never seen one of these in real life. I don't even think they exist, but if they do, I've never seen one yet. Normally, when you get a pump, you order a pump and a truck separate. But this would be a cool invention if it's not one that existed. I'm sure a lot of companies would love to have it. What a beast that would be. That would be so cool. There is crane pumps, but not built in with the cement truck, I don't think. I'm gonna Google that and see if these exist. Because all my life doing concrete, I don't think I've seen one of these. I don't recall if I did anyway. How's your fishy doing, Jen? You're done? Ah. Okay, do you have everything that's going to be in the big tank is there? Oh, look at the color of that white one. It's showing really yellow sometimes. Whoa. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Let's go and get ourselves some concrete. What do you think of the cement truck I rented then? Comes with a cement truck and a pump. Well, I was certain, because we're pouring concrete on a roof, I'm certain they were going to say rent a pump. So I figured, why not kill two birds with one stone? Probably cheaper. All right, let's fill it up. We are full. I might work on the tension on this steering wheel still a bit, because I think it's still a little on the stiff side, but maybe we'll leave it that way. I mean, it's construction machines. The steering would be stiff, right? Wouldn't be like you're driving a Ferrari, that's for sure, or driving a little Honda Civic. The steering would be like easy, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. So we're gonna have to figure out how this works, because obviously there's a chute off the back of the truck, and then we got the boom pump that we're probably gonna have to use for this job. So we'll see how it goes. Alright. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good, doing good. Before you know it, it's payday. Well, I'm so happy that my temps seem to be running normal, running pretty good. Because it kind of freaked me out there for a minute. I just think it was like because of the whatever whatever happened when the power went out. I think it just kind of did a kind of wonky kind of thing there. But the temps still don't seem to be hot. 76, 77 currently. They do go up to about 80, but I mean, I think that safe CPU temps is around 90, up to about 90. So I don't think we're in an area to be worried just yet. And we're probably pushing close to something we should start being careful and watching, but I don't know. I might be able to tweak my fans up a little bit too. I'm not sure, but if anybody knows if it's safe to tweak, well, it probably is because I can turn up my fan speed. It's probably safer to turn up my fan speed than it is to run hot, right? I would assume anyway. So I'm not by any means running at max for my fans, that's for sure. Whoa! Come on, guys, what are you doing? Wake up. See, a left turn, and when I learned how to drive, when you see a car coming straight, and you're making a left turn, you let that car go first, don't you? I don't know. If you're making a left turn, you don't have the right of way, they do. I need a horn. YouTube was having issues yesterday and today. Really? I don't know why YouTube's been having issues. In fairness, Kick was having issues about a week ago too. So. Kick, YouTube, the only one that's running okay lately seems to be Twitch for ones that we stream on anyway. But yeah, YouTube, I know they were having some issues lately. Kick was having some issues lately. Twitch, I haven't seen any problems yet, but they had issues a while back now, about a month ago. They solved all their stuff. I think, wasn't it Twitch had a problem about a month ago, Jen? Oh. Gotta turn around. I missed our concrete. Every time I come and pick up concrete, I always miss the... Oh, come on! Brakes don't work that great in this thing, I gotta say. Like, I'm like bumping on the brakes right now, and that's because the brakes and the reverse are the same hot pedal, right? So you can wait there. I think I'm gonna have to change my settings on the brake stuff. I gotta press pretty hard on that brake. So the concrete plant is just up ahead here on the right, obviously, so we're gonna stop there, fill up this truck, and then we're gonna have to learn how to use this puppy. What? Oh, what am I talking about? I filled it up already. Wake up. Alright, we're gonna just take a minute here because I'm gonna top up my drink, do that kind of stuff, and we will be back in just a minute. So if you guys just bear with me for a minute. Take a minute to go grab your drinks. Do what you gotta do, top up your drinks, and we'll be right back. All right, we're gonna continue on here. We're gonna see what we can do. Switch to function. Open the lid and then the context menu of Pardon me. All right, we're gonna have to learn how to use this truck now. This should be interesting. So I think we got to, we'll start by backing this truck right off. We work around the clock here. That's why I find funny. These guys don't sleep. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, well, I think that'll be probably good there. So I think first thing we're gonna have to do is put the boom up so we can start operating the boom, and then we'll just start pouring it into the chute, or else we're gonna have too much cement up there, or too much cement in that basket. So I think it's gonna work. Hey Jen, check this out. We're pouring concrete on the second floor. We're about to be anyway. Just like you would be, like, this is honest to God how it would be in real life. Except the only thing in real life, you would attach more hoses to the end of that, and then you'd have guys with hooks that would pull. Like, that's how we did it. But on a roof like this, you don't really need that. You could just do it right off of the pump. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit F1. Can we get the pump pumping before we get concrete pouring? Or machine is empty. Didn't we fill it? Oh. Okay, so okay. So how do I do that now? We got to figure out how to. We're gonna figure out how to do it, guys. So we gotta pour. We gotta get that truck to pour into that chute. But it says here, if I press square, we got concrete in there. Rotate A and D. So how do you do that? Map contact menu and direction. Start main going up and go down. Pour concrete. So is that. Function mode is tab. L is light. I'm trying to figure out how to pour. I need to figure out how to get that truck to pour into that basket. So, what, Jen? Ah, cool. At least we got that. That way it's safe. We'll press F. Okay, so we'll go shoot on off. So we'll hit enter. Is it pouring into itself? Oh, no, wait. So F. There we go. That's what we want. I don't get it. Yeah, the machine's it's not. The machine's not empty. I got concrete in there. The reason it's saying is the basket's empty. How do I want to get it to spin the other way, but if ED. There we go. We got it, guys. Yeah. Only pouring concrete in real life is this. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go to another side, obviously. And we'll do more from somewhere else. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to get around that. gonna have to find a way to get to that corner. That's. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 out of control. Are we out of cement? No, we're not out of cement. There we go. Look at that. Talk about quick setting cement. I heard of like the 24-hour curing cement, but no, that was like 24-second curing cement. It's not even. It was like more like 2 or 4 seconds. Anyway, get out of the truck. We've cleared. Speak with Hape. Where's Hape? You know what, Hape? I thought you were retired. This is my company now. Like, go home. You think you still run the show or what? You got fired. I fired you. Fired, retired, it's all good. Holy smokes, we poured the second floor and the whole building just went up just like that. Good job. The L1 tower crane would be a good addition to your fleet. If you decide to buy a construction machine, you can purchase it from the vehicle dealer. The L1 tower crane? Why would we want that? Think we should buy that? The L1 tower crane? Alright, let's so we need to figure out what. No, it's not that one. There it is, that one. So we can return this. Let's return this puppy. Why does it keep doing that? Pressing the wrong button, obviously. Let's see if I go right click. There we go. All right, so we got no vehicles right now. We're just kind of cruising on our own here. We're gonna have to see what's our next job. Well, we finished that job already. Wow, that's insane. Should we do another job? I think we'll do another job. Turn to desktop. She went to no. How do we pick different jobs? I have to figure out job map context. Yeah, I'm just trying to find out where we go to get another job. I want to do another one, I think. My kitten's making its rounds. Look how yellow that fish looks right now. Yeah, the cat's going after all the fish, guys. She's trying to go in the. She's stirring down all of our aquariums. All right, so there's some places down here that are kind of. I'm hoping that this map gets bigger because I mean it wasn't that this game was super expensive, but um, if this is all it is, that's crazy. I don't know how many jobs we're gonna have in here, but okay, we got that gravel plant. Maybe we should buy a truck. We're gonna have to buy a truck. Which one did he say was good? The L1? Maybe we should buy the L1. I'm thinking we should buy the L1. Andy, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. We're doing some more work. Doing some more work. We just finished building one place. We need to go and see if we can sort out. You guys think we should do a job here? Do you think we should go do a European job now? Hey, Jen, you want to go do a European job now? What do you think? Okay, I'm gonna go return to desktop. Are you sure you want to exit the game? It saves automatically, I think. Yeah, right there. Well, that's not what I want to do. That's not the desktop. I thought they were talking about. Sorry, guys. I thought they were talking about something else. We're gonna hop right back in. No worries, no worries. That wasn't the game crashing. That was me doing stupid things, pressing the wrong button. We're gonna hop back in. You guys will see right away, and you can let me know what you want to do, because we have options of I think 3 different maps, maybe even more. I don't know. We'll take a look at what we got available. We just did one in the States, or we've done a bit in the States. We've done a couple of jobs in the States. Maybe we can do 1 or 2 jobs in like Europe. Is it Europe? Oh, but if I go do a different one, we're gonna probably have to start a new profile. Yeah. So we'll just keep going in the States. We'll start another profile on another live stream. But we are gonna pick up another job. Our guy is here. We're gonna do a quick travel over to the vehicle depot or dealer, I guess, because I do own the company. It is called G4L Construction. I am the proud owner of G4L Construction, guys. Poor thing, my poor guy here never takes off his hard hat. Those hard hats are not comfy. All right, we got to look at trucks. Should we buy a Mustang? That's totally a Mustang. They call it a WB coupe here, but that's totally a Mustang. Should we buy a pickup truck? I don't know. I don't think that would be a good purchase at first because we're gonna need. Where's that L1 truck he was talking about? Was it the crane one? Okay, let's see. So let's find the L1 crane. That's the one that I returned, eh? Yeah, let's see if we purchase that puppy then. He suggested to buy it, so I'm thinking if he suggested to buy it, it's gonna be a good move, right? I mean, he's our mentor. We do have I think we have a construction yard as well. Where's the L1 crane? We're back at the coop. I don't see an L1 crane, do you guys? Is there a search? No. There's a flatbed crane right there. But he said L1, right, Jen? Yeah, no. I'm looking for the L1 crane. I don't see no L1. I really should pay attention more when our mentor talks to us. Oh, here it is. LHL1. Is this one, the LHL1 is this thing here, Jen? I don't think we need to buy that. Not yet. Not yet. We don't need to buy yet. Smash that like button, guys. If you could do me a favor, smash that like button. It would be fantastic. We had two parts to this first video of Construction Simulator because we had a bit of I don't know what happened. We just shut down for some reason. But anyway, we are back into it. So if you guys can do me a favor and hit the like button on the second video as well, that would be great. I would truly appreciate it, guys. Honest to God, I love that you guys are out here supporting me and you know, keeping me company as I check out the Construction Simulator and all of that. So it's so awesome. It is. It is. So what are you guys thinking I should buy? For the purpose of getting stuff around, and you know, he wants me to buy a crane, right? But I'm thinking the L1 crane we don't need because that's a big crane. You know what? Let's do it this way. Let's look at what we're doing for a job first. We got to figure out how to get a job. And then once we know what job we're taking, we'll know what we need to rent or buy. So we're going to go to jobs right here. Go and get a job from the job selection. Unlock. What? Did you? Oh, you should take him over to the big tank. All right, are we doing the parking lot or are we doing land development? What are you guys thinking? I'll leave this one up to you, chat. Anybody, first person to mention it in chat, which one do you want me to do? We could do land development or the parking lot. Those are the ones we can do. Construction stages, there's 4 of them for the parking lot. Construction stages, there's 5 of them for the land development. Each of them gives us about 100,000 credits. You guys pick. You guys pick. Well, you should put the little guy in the big tank. He's gonna be by himself. Andy says parking lot. Oh, but I did say the first person to say it, I would go with theirs. So Silver Tiger said just before Andy to do the land development. So I gotta go. Sorry, Andy. I gotta go with land development. It's what I said, so I gotta stick to what I said. So we're gonna go with land development. My apologies. My apologies. Yeah, why not, Jen? Fill up that aquarium. And we're gonna have to go to the pet store and get a few more fish. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I thought you were gonna put them all in here. You could throw them all in here, Jen. All right. Right on, Andy. Thank you for understanding. I mean, I'm a man of my word. I said, like, whoever picks first. So Silver Tiger picked first. So we go with that. Rex, hello. Haven't seen you in a bit. Nice to see you in here. We're doing some construction simulator. We're gonna pick up this job here. Job scope says it's about medium. Earnings is gonna be about 100,000 credits. Um, I'm so happy to see you guys in here. We got 9 people in here. Awesome, guys. Don't forget to smash that like and that sub button. So we're gonna hit this accept contract. Anything and everything you guys can do to support the channel would be great. I honestly appreciate every single one of you guys, whether you guys are hitting the like button or subbing to the channel, whatever you're doing to help the channel. I appreciate it. We've grown to just over 400 subs, and that's all on you guys. You guys have done that. And I want to thank you for that. I want to thank you guys for that. So we're gonna go ahead here and start this job. I don't know what it is. I'm a little bit kind of confused. That other job said we were gonna make about 100,000. Did we make about 100,000 on that job? I don't think we did. I feel like we didn't. So construction preparation, it's gonna be 25,000 credits, 0%. Rent construction machines, flatten, excavation, transport, earthworks, debriefing. So we're gonna have to rent a machine to flatten, rent a machine to trench the excavation. We're going to have to enter flatbed truck, material delivery, component placement, unpacking. Gamer, tell the girlfriend I relinquish. Clearly wild or absolutely horrible. Team tight now. Congrats on the Jets. I thought they would take the step back. Right on. Jen, Rax has a message for you. No, you're going to like this one. He says, Gamer, tell the girlfriend I relinquish. Clearly the Wild are absolutely horrible team right now. Congrats on the Jets. I thought they would take a step back. she's all cheering. Yeah, finally. She says she knew you'd come around. All right, guys. So the first thing we have to do is rent something to flatten the area. So we're gonna go see what we're gonna need a pallet of PVC pipe and some cable drum. Location is gonna be right here. So we're gonna go over there and see what it's all about. So we're gonna jump onto the map. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna fast travel. All right, so to flatten area, you should first rent a dozer from the vehicle dealer. All right, so this is our job. We're gonna have to push around this dirt and stuff. So let's look at this. We got a lot of work to do here, guys. All right, so let's go to the vehicle dealer and pick up a dozer. So we're gonna go. Machines. And he says, chillin' Rax, first day pain-free in a little while, over 3 months. Oh, right on, man. That's awesome, Andy. I know how that feels all too well. That's awesome. That's fantastic. I'm glad you're pain-free, buddy. That is so cool. Being in pain constantly sucks. I know I've dealt with it. Alright, so we're gonna have to pick up a machine, but how do we do that? So the location we want to be at is here. but we want to. Let's go locations. No. Like, let's just put a map. Go to the vehicle dealer. We're gonna have to buy or rent a dozer. I gotta say, I'm kind of glad that I picked up this game. It's kind of cool doing these jobs as we go through and check them. Only downside, it comes back quick, so I'm staying up and enjoying it. I'm not sleeping the pain back. Yeah, you know what? It's that's what sucks. Sometimes you have good days, and then you rest and you feel really good, and then you wake up and it's back. It does suck. I hate those days. Today has not been a fantastic day for me, but I'm feeling a little bit better than I was a little while ago. Okay, we're gonna rent this guy here. What do you think, Case? I want to see how many different brands they have of dozers. Because, okay, there's this guy. There's a dozer here. This guy's, I don't know, should we rent the big guy or the little guy? Because they got a cat dozer. And then we got the Case dozer. 3340. 4900. Should we go with cheaper or go with more pricey, because the pricey one's probably bigger and better? I can't wait till this company grows and we have like a whole bunch, a yard full of equipment and stuff. That's gonna be so cool. Be pretty awesome, guys. It's gonna be pretty awesome. Kenworth. They got a dozer here too. This one's 5,900. Holy smokes! You know what? We'll go with the small one just because we're just a small company. I don't think we should be spending big bucks. So let's look at the cheapest dozer. It's probably gonna be this puppy right here. Let's check it out in the showroom. Do you guys think that's good, or should we go bigger? I think this one's probably gonna be good. Should we do it? You think I should rent the cheapest one, Jen, or a bigger one? You know what, let's just go with the small one. It's probably better for our finances. We don't got a lot of money. Well, 160,000. It's not a lot of money when you're talking. Where is my dozer? I hit rent, so it should be out here. There she is. I'll go G. Oh, look at this puppy. This is going to be fun to use. Are we close to the job site, or should we do like a quick travel type of thing? Oh no, we're right here. Let's drive it there. Why not? Not like you would do this in real life, but hey, not that far. Oh, look at us go. Hey, you don't want to get in the way of the dozer, but trust me, you'll regret it. Oh, this is going to be fun. For anybody who has this game, if you guys want to jump in and join me and help me with these jobs, you're more than welcome to jump in and get some. Look at this, we're just working right around the corner from the job or the rental place, so that'll be convenient for renting equipment. All right, so In the manual one, you will find information about this construction machine. You'll also show you and hide the overview of the controls with LSB. So LSB is okay. So one. All right. So matching machines. So there's all the options that we could get. There's 3 different ones we can get. That's because I bought all the expansions that you can get with this. Um, so we have our options. Not all would have it. So to move forward, hold down QE. No, use my accelerator pedal. To move backwards, hold down no. And C or E and Z to move the tracks in opposite directions and turn on the spot. You know what? I don't need those. What I need is just up and down on the. To flatten a surface, lower the boom with the arrows and tilt the shovel slightly forward with. Now carefully drive forward and push the soil in front of you to straighten. Okay, so it needs to go down and forward a little bit. Cool. So we'll go down. Oh, that's weird. That tilts that way, not the way I need it to. I might have rented the wrong. See how it goes with just doing this, because it doesn't seem like it wants to tilt forward. We got to go into the brake because my brakes are my reverse and they don't seem to be letting me go back. So we're going to go controls. There's got to be like a sensitivity or something. Machine functions. Or maybe I can go, okay, back is tracks. All right, let's see if we can. We might have to go into that other menu. You see, I'm pressing really hard on my brake at the moment. Crazy. You know what? We're gonna have to do this, guys. Maybe. See if we go open this up, we can maybe. I don't know if we have to close the game to do it, but I'm gonna try and see if we don't have to. Click in here, steering sensitivity. We're going to go pedal sensitivity and we're going to crank this right up. Go back. And then we'll go into the game and see what happens. Hopefully it'll. Oh, that's better. Not fantastic. It's better. Oh, that's funny. The steering is a little bit backwards on this thing. you guys think I should get Jen running the bulldozer? Hey Jen, you gonna run the bulldozer? I think she's hiding, guys. You gonna come run the bulldozer? Oh yeah, you can. Alright guys, just so you guys know, I'm hiring, eh? So if anybody's got this game, come on down and get this, let's get some work done. Just think of having a one-man crew. You don't get much done this way. Could use the help, guys. I could use the help. What are you doing, Jen? Wow, the colors in that one fish, Jen, is insane. I think that's my new favorite fish. Yeah. So happy we got that aquarium. It looks great. We're at 68% complete here, guys. We are gonna see if we can. I'm gonna have to do a short on our aquarium. I think you're already be on meds soon after CT scan. That will be. Oh man, that sucks. Sorry to hear you're having so much trouble there, Andy. It's not good to hear. You're a good guy, and I'm sorry to hear that. I don't like to hear anybody suffering. Oh yeah, exactly. Sorry on both accounts is great. This thing does not like to turn when you go backwards, so anybody who plays this, just keep that in mind. Turning backwards is yeah, Shadow sleeping with a toothache really sucks. It's nearly impossible. We're getting places, guys. We're getting places. We're gonna be a superhero in this town doing all this work, one-man crew. I'm assuming at some point we'll be able to hire people, and I don't know how that works, to be honest, but I'm assuming that we'll be able to hire somebody. But you know what they say about assuming. Still haven't got your PC, Andy? I thought you would have had it by now. Yeah, I'm gonna have this game, and I'm gonna have I'm gonna get a few others. I'm thinking Bus Simulator might be one I pick up. Let me know, you guys, what you think. Bus Simulator is worth picking up. I might do some Bus Simulator. What's that? Yeah, yeah. This is the best. This is the best dozing I have ever seen in a video game. Really? Awesome, man. All right, we just gotta clear the construction site now. But because I have, you know, I'm a perfectionist, I'm gonna take out one more row here. Got a little bit of OCD, and I don't like that little lump that's in the way there. I'm hoping it'll let me take it down. The only dozing too. Yeah, you know what? So far, I mean, it's not perfect by any means, but I will say this is so far the experience I've had in this game has been not too bad. There we go. So a trench must be dug for the house connections. All right, so we gotta dig a trench. So you can also rent a suitable excavator from the vehicle dealer, or you can use your backhoe loader. It's up to you. Did we like? I may have sold. It does look interesting. Right on, Rex. You should maybe check it out. I've been having some fun with it. I've played it before, but it's been a bit since I played it. But all right, let's see. Um, oh, I rented two of those. What a dummy I was. Um, so we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go get out of here. We're gonna go like this, and we're gonna return this because we no longer need it. We're gonna go back over to the vehicle dealer. We're gonna fast travel because we gotta go pick up something to dig the trenches. Let's go see what we want to rent now. Too much renting. We need to start buying some equipment so we don't waste so much money on renting. What are we gonna dig trenches with, guys? Jen says a trencher, but the guy said a backhoe or something like that, right? Should I use a big hydraulic excavator? I feel like the bucket on that might be a bit too big. What do you guys think? That bucket's gonna be too big for trenches? I don't know. I don't know. 250,000 to buy this thing. Rent the excavator. Yeah. But you can rent what you want. You know what? We'll go with the excavator. We'll call it. I just feel like that bucket might be a bit big for. Okay, let's do it. Let's go with the excavator. Again, we're gonna go down to the. We gotta see if we find a cheap one. This one's $3,900. This one's $2,800. Should we get a wheeled one? Get a little one? Yeah, maybe we get a little one because You know what? We'll do this. Because the bucket on that big one seemed like it's gonna be too big for trenches. Hit F to change sorting by tools, maybe. Oh, you know what? Do you want to rent this machine for the? No. Oh, wrong button. Okay, but we if okay here, there's excavators right there, but this one's $5,000. That one's look at that little one. That one's only $1,000, just over $1,000. That one's 2,800, 2,500. This one's a little small, I think. I think we might be okay with something about this size. Or this. I just think that, like, these big ones are gonna be too much. Or I don't know, maybe. That's $5,000 though. This one's 3,900. These ones are 20. So basically, for an extra $1,000, we get the big one. Maybe we should just do it and call it a day. Holy smokes! Look at these. I want on tracks though. I think. All right, we're going JCB. Let's go big. Forget it. Let's do it. Go big or go home, right? Where's our big boy? There it is. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Can't get in on this side. What are you doing, monkey? I hope that bucket's not too big. That looks like a big bucket. Some are not roadworthy. I don't know which ones aren't. We're not going far anyway. I can see the job site from here. I'm not going to rent a second vehicle to put this on a trailer to go over there. You can literally see the job site from here. I'll drive it on the sidewalk. What a sidewalk that is. Holy smokes. I think it's a house. We're putting up a house, from what I understand. Alright, so here's the trench we gotta dig. I think for ease of work, I think we're gonna line ourselves up on this way, but we're gonna start at the other end and work our way back, so then we can make it easier. Do you get into plumbing and electrical? I don't know about electrical, but you do get into a little bit of like underground plumbing. I know that for sure. Like we're probably gonna do some plumbing on this job. Just the underground stuff. Like I bet we're gonna. I don't know how much underground, but I know that we're gonna be definitely. Okay, let's see. We'll definitely be laying some pipes in the holes that we bury here. Like whatever we dig out. I'll line myself up a bit here. That's actually pretty awesome the way that we got this. Okay, sure how far down we gotta dig. Um, I took the one that everybody asked for, or the first one that was asked for, I should say. Do you get into monster builds, big skyscrapers? This is only the first basic ones, the beginning. I'm not sure how big these jobs get, but we'll be finding out. Sorry, I don't know more about it at the moment. But I know that we get to build houses, do like groundwork, and that kind of stuff. I don't know about building big buildings, but I've seen, I think, like 4-story buildings. I think it was. Wasn't it Jen, a 4-story building we saw? I think it was. Yeah, in the preview, didn't we see them building like a 4-story building? Yeah, it was like a 3 or 4-story building. I think it's pretty cool though, like messing around, like you get to work with like these JCB big boy toys. I don't know how deep we gotta get with this, but I'm gonna back up a bit here as soon as I dump this one. I'll keep going back, and if we have to get up and over the pile, we will. I don't know if we're supposed to dump all the stuff in that square spot. We might. Maybe we were supposed to put it over there. But either way, we'll dig it out. And then we'll deal with that if we have to, I guess. Back up a bit more. There we go. We should be able to do it from here. Thanks for the reminder on the like a tiger. Right on. Thank you guys for that. Are somewhere. Look at all my new moderators doing such a great job. What's the matter, Jen? Oh. I don't think I'm digging it far enough down, guys. I think I might have to go back and dig more. But we'll see what I can do from this end. I think I should be able to do a lot. Let's up. I used to work for a guy when I was younger. I was probably like 19, 20. I started doing like 4 minutes a time. He wanted me to run one of these, and he wanted to teach me how to do it. You know, make a career out of it. I was so scared to do it. To this day, I still regret not listening to the guy. I still regret it because these guys that drive these machines, they make some decent money. And they make some good money. How many dead bodies are down there? I think I might have dug up a couple. I'm not a rat, so I'm leaving them under the pile so nobody sees them. I don't want to be the next one, so I'm not ratting anybody out. You are quite quiet compared to the game. Alright, you know what I'll do? I will fix that quickly. So I'll turn down the game a little bit. Alright, let me know how that is. Is that better? Hopefully that's a little bit better. If I need to, I can turn down the game a little bit more. My mic is all the way up. The problem is my game audio was up, and it's because it's like we're dealing with construction equipment, and these machines are loud, right? All right, back at it. Let me know, guys, if you want me to turn it up a little bit more, and we can do that. Or turn it down a little bit more, and we can do that, I should say. Find a dead body, rebury it, and keep working, or call police and delay the project. That's right. We're not delaying the project. I want to get paid. a bit better. I can make it a bit better yet if you want. Sounds good. You know what? Hang on. We'll do that. I will tweak it down a little bit more. There we go. Now we should totally be good. Right on, right on. Right on. Perfect. Well, it's important you guys can hear me, right? Some people would choose not to hear me, but there we go. All right, we'll back up a bit more. I think we got enough. We're doing good. Game is silent now? Oh, wait, well, let's fix it. I went down too much, I guess. There we go. Hopefully it's not silent now. It's hard to say because I can't hear on my end what you guys can hear. Obviously, I can just, the only thing I can hear is my game audio, right? So it's not always easy figuring out what's what. For those of you that stream, you know how it is, right? We got 72% dug out already, so that's a good bit. Alrighty. I wonder what kind of equipment we're gonna have to run after this. I can't wait till we're buying equipment. I hate renting equipment and leasing stuff. It drives because you never own it. Like it drives me nuts. Like even in real life, but even in this being a game, it drives me nuts. Like if you guys watch me in ATS, I try not to take loans in ATS because I don't like owing money. I prefer to work for it and then, you know, buy what we need and own it instead of like leasing and stuff. Oh man, it's getting dark. Taking too long here. Like, let's get this dug up. Move it, buddy. What's taking so long? Oh, wrong button. Or wrong pedal, I should say. See, that's what's not safe. Me running a machine like this. You press the wrong pedal, could mean somebody's life. That's why I was scared to run one of these when I was a kid, because when I was younger, not a kid, but I was a young adult. I didn't want to run it because I didn't want to hurt nobody. Something bad happens. Oh, too easy to hurt somebody with these puppies. I gotta dig out one more little bit and we're done. Neighbor noise complaints. That's okay, we're almost done here, guys. Cops aren't here yet. There we go, we're done. That's a good enough trench, that's what it says. Personally, I think we should dig it a little bit better, but I just do what I'm told by who signs the check. Clear the construction site? Sure. Alright, let's first of all swing this over. You have enough money available to complete upgrade level S goals. Do you want to look at the goals now? We probably should, eh? All right, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna return this thing because I think we're done with it, right? So we'll return this puppy. But in order to do that, we gotta get out of it. Can't return a machine you're in, apparently. All right, so enter the flatbed truck. So where's my flatbed truck? We need to look at what we own. Because I don't know what we own. Locations, machines. I don't think we own anything. We have a $211,000. 211,908. So we should buy a flatbed truck. So maybe we should buy it. You think buy or rent a flatbed truck? $211,000. Buy one. Jen says buy, guys. Yeah, she's got a point. She says we're gonna need it for other jobs, so might as well. So we're gonna go vehicle dealer. We're gonna fast travel there, and we'll buy ourselves a flatbed truck. Jen says it's okay. I can make a purchase for that kind of money. Okay, flatbed truck. All right, let's see what flatbed we want. There's one of two. Seems. Do we want this puppy or this one? They're both the same price. Should I go with the man or the cat? What do you think, Jen? All right, so we're gonna buy the cat, guys. Jen says buy yellow because yellow's my favorite color, and I think that's what we should do. So we might end up buying all cat equipment, which isn't bad. Cat's a good name. All right, we bought it. All right, let's go pick up some material with our new truck. Whoop. I think this is the only one that was available when you in the beginning, Newman. Now there's a few more vehicles available. You wait there, bud. I think if I park my truck here, don't they load it for me? I think so. So we need one pallet of PVC pipe and we need one cable drum. No, they don't? Okay, that's okay. Oh well. I'll have to load it, I guess. Good thing we got a crane. I don't know why these jerks don't, I mean, we buy all the material here. We spend a lot of money here. And they can't load my truck for me? What kind of jerks are these guys? Alright, let's go, let's go. I know, now that we got that one. Okay, we got one of those. Now we need... Where's our other item? Or air. Let's go check out. We don't got time to waste. No delivery charge. Deliver to warehouse, deliver to construction site. Oh man, I should have got them delivered to construction site. But yeah, see, deliver to yard, auto loading. Purchase. Oh, they loaded it. Man, these graphics look really good right now. Look at the lighting. That looks fantastic. Does that not look good? Or is it me? Something about that lighting, the way it looks great. Hey? Feel sorry for this guy. He takes no breaks. He's always working. Working so hard that he smashes up our brand new truck. Alright. I'm supposed to be obeying laws and stuff. So we're gonna try and do that. Let's go, Sparky. Move it or lose it. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Whoa. Where are we going? We're going this way. There's our job site right there. Okay, where should I put the truck? I'm gonna put it right over here. Test out our new truck. What's up, Jen? I want to go to bed, but I won't be able to sleep with my toothache. No kidding, man. That totally sucks. I feel for you, man. That's why I got all my teeth removed. You guys might think it looks funny. I'm just waiting on my my dentist to call me so I can get this all done. But I am in the middle of getting my teeth all fixed because of that reason. I wasn't dealing with no more toothaches, so I had to pull it all out, man. I don't care. I'm done. I had so many dental problems that, trust me. Also, well, the headache is probably coming from the toothache with no doubt. I've had that. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this here. Yeah, toothaches are... I agree. Jen just said toothaches are probably the worst pain ever, and I agree 100%. They are. I feel for anybody who's got to deal with a toothache. It sucks. Oh man, you know what's the best thing I did? Best thing I ever did, man. I don't have no more pain. Does it look the prettiest? No. Do I care? No. Once I get my fake teeth in place, it'll be alright. Just gotta have patience, that's all. What is that? I got a whole pallet of pipe, and wow, there's 3 pipes there. Alright, now it's saying to put them in there. I think I should be able to do it from this height. What do you guys think? I think I should be able to. We're gonna try it. If I can't do it from here, I'm gonna have to move my truck, but I'm pretty sure that we'll be alright. Because this extends quite a bit, right? So do you guys think you like the new truck? I like the new truck. Now it's ours. We don't need to rent anymore. I already did my rant about that, so you guys know how I feel about renting. I can't wait till we start getting more equipment. We see our yard filling up and stuff. I hope that they let us just leave our equipment out in the yard though, because I know some games you buy a whole bunch of stuff and then you have it all put away and you don't see any of it. Well, time for me to head out. Get better soon, Shadow. Enjoy the rest of your stream, gamer. Right on, man. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us. As always, I appreciate it. Hope to see you again soon. I'm gonna have to make a better effort of, and I do sometimes, like, I don't want to sound like I don't, but I do sometimes try and get out and see you guys' streams as well. Just like lately I've been streaming so often that it's kind of hard to go check out other people's stuff, but I gotta take a couple days and not stream just so I could spend some time and check out you guys' stuff, because it's important too that I get out and support you guys as well. Alright, so what do we do now? Guys? I want to go this F1. Actually, we'll leave that like that because we're gonna use it again, I'm sure. The good thing about that we bought this truck is that we now have a crane, right? So the crane is obviously going to be a big part of our work. All right. Flatten area. So what, we got to fill in that. Oh, why did I take back that? That's not good. We're going to have to go get a dozer again. That was dumb. I went and returned that dozer. I don't know. Maybe it'll cost me the same. So all I gotta do is push this dirt back in that hole, it looks like. So, go back to the dealer. We're gonna go get that dozer again. I should have assumed that we're gonna need that dozer, because, I mean, if you dig a hole, you're gonna have to fill it back in, right? $860 to get a skid steer and do it, or we can get a dozer and do it. Should I do the skid steer? Skid steer is a lot cheaper. It's gonna take a lot longer though. You know what? Let's just do the dozer and be done with it. 167,000 to purchase that thing. We rented that, so that's $3,300. Um, that's 59. That's 49. That's 49. That's 33. Hello, Robert. We're gonna go ahead and rent this one, guys. I think that's one we rented before. There we go. Right on, right on. There we go, there we go. I know they said we're not supposed to drive this on roads and stuff. Certain things we're not supposed to drive on roads. I get it, but you guys know how I am with rules. Rules, after all, are made to be broken. Just so you guys know. The game is going fantastic. We're just about done this job. Robert, LOL. You like that one, eh? Or bent. That's right. See? You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Alright, let's fill in these trenches. You know what? I was worried that I kind of pissed off that I didn't keep this dozer, but really it would have been 2 days of rental I would have borrowed anyway because it just would have sat on the job site anyway. So it is what it is. Wow, 72% done. We're not even going to get to finish half of this and they're going to call it good. Alright, we gotta take this off of the property. And we gotta go back and get our truck. You know what we'll do? Pardon me. We're gonna return this again. And we'll get in our truck. Alright, we'll knock this right out to here. Get it off the sidewalk, so we're allowed to park this way because we're working here, so. Who says? That would be me. Let's talk to Uncle Hape. Is that Hape or Hoppe? That'd probably be Hoppe, eh? Job completed. Fantastic. We gonna do one more? I think we do one more. Yeah, it's only 10 o'clock. Let's do one more. Message Hoppe. Good job. A hydraulic excavator would be good. A hydraulic excavator. Okay, well, I just took one back. Not that long ago, anyway. I feel like we need to get our truck out of the way. Let's take it over to the vehicle dealer and see what this is all gonna be. He thinks we should buy another vehicle right now. I don't think we should. We went the wrong way. Don't we? I think we have a yard somewhere. Don't we own a yard? Didn't we get a yard in the beginning, Jen? Jen, didn't I get a yard in the beginning? I thought I got a yard in the beginning. Yeah, I know you're not sure. That's okay. All right. Let's see. Jobs. We're gonna do the parking lot. See, we didn't make no 100,000 off that. I don't think. All right, let's take this one. We'll do it. Oh, we're gonna be using some different equipment here, guys. We asphalt paver recommended, so we gotta rent ourselves an asphalt paver. Well, that's all we're doing is asphalt. That's awesome. So we're gonna need the asphalt paver. We're gonna need a roller. Nice. All right, so let's go to the job site and see what we're messing with. All right, well, my hat was driving me nuts. All right, so let's see if we can get out of our truck. We're gonna press this locations. No, we need to go to the map. That's gonna be best is go to the map, and then we'll just jump over to the. Oh wait, do this though. So we're in our truck, and it takes our truck to the job. We're gonna fast travel over there just so we take our truck with us. This is why I got in the truck. Look at that. I see. We're doing a parking lot. This is the building we built. Now we're doing the parking lot at the building we built. All right. So now we're gonna need the asphalt paver. So we're gonna go back to the building and rent the machine. Probably gonna be a couple different brands of asphalt paver, but we'll have to figure out which one we want to rent. I think we should go cheaper. Kind of sucks, you know. An asphalt paver, if it's cheap enough, it might be worth buying it too, because we're gonna use it quite a bit. So let's check it out. Let's see what the cost on asphalt pavers is. See, compactors are Oh, 105 grand. I don't know if we want to do that. Pavers are probably even more, eh? Yeah, 255,000. So we're gonna have to rent. So 5 grand to rent that one. Ooh, this one's 20. This one's cheaper. 2,000 bucks for that one. 55 for that one. What do you guys think? Go with the $2,000 one? 2,500 bucks, or do we? I think cheaper is always better at this point. We don't have enough money to. You want to rent this machine for 2,500 per day? Not really, but yeah. Obviously, we can't drive that thing over, so we're gonna have to get ourselves rent a trailer or something. Because that one we can't drive over. We're gonna have to put that on a. We're gonna have to put that on a trailer of sorts. Robert says, "Well, guys, have a good night and stream. I'm heading to bed. Take care. You as well, Robert. Thank you as always for joining us. Thank you very much. We'll hopefully see you in the next one. I'm gonna keep going, building some more. Looks like trailers. All we've got is 2 of them. Really? I'm actually surprised in how little. Like, it's gonna sound like I'm nuts, but I thought that there would be more equipment in here. Okay, here we go. Which trailer should I? A multi-trailer would be good. Something with the ramps. So I'm thinking either this one. It's only 800 bucks to rent it, so it's 900 bucks. So we'll go with this one here. We'll rent it. Yes. All right. So now our truck. Does our truck have a? Hoping that truck's got a hitch on it. Doesn't look like it does. Kind of sucks. Let's see, does that... I wonder if we're going to have to... I'm going to take this to go pick it up. I don't know. We might end up leaving this at the store there because I don't know if this thing will hook a trailer up to the back of it or not, but we're going to try it. I'm going to have to mark the spot on it because I'm not sure which way it is to get to the store from here. Why does it do that? It's taking me the long way. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Whoa, buddy. Whoa! All that so I didn't back up. Look at this ruckus that those guys caused. Look at the ruckus those guys caused. What do you mean, Jen? It wasn't me. I wasn't even there. Whoop, whoop. These brakes suck. Okay, we gotta take this serious now and no more craziness. I don't know, every once in a while I go a little bit loopy, guys. Right by the cop shop. You laughing at? Oh, okay. Oh. Brake check. Where's that trailer? I rented a trailer. I did rent a trailer. The heck? Yeah, see, where is it? So I guess I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna move that because maybe that's what it is. Maybe you got to move that machine first, and then maybe the trailer will appear. I could have drove this thing all the way there, but I don't think it makes much sense. Can I just pick this up with the? I wonder if I could pick this up with my crane. Well, you know what? I could have done fast travel too. You know what? I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna return that trailer, and I got to remember that because that's kind of dumb renting. It only costs like $800 to do that, so I'm not too worried about it. But we're gonna go like this. We're gonna hit the map, and then we'll go fast travel to here. So we're not driving that thing down the road because that's gonna be insane. All right, so rent an asphalt dumper. Oh boy, isn't this gonna be fun? We're gonna be renting so many things here. We're gonna be broke, man. We're not gonna make any money on these jobs. So let's go rent. Oh, there it is. Asphalt, no compactor. Didn't say asphalt dumper. That's this, or just a regular dumper. Or here, asphalt dumper. $2,700, $2,300. I think we do this one. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, 10% discount. So you get a 10% discount on the asphalt dumper. All right, let's drive this over to. Let's go fill it up. One of these years, we'll be able to afford to buy our own equipment. So far, we bought a truck, so a crane truck. So that's a good start. Definitely a good start. Whoa! Just about hit that guy. Go gadget truck. Oh, diesel's cheap. 52 cents. Man, this gravel plant is too far away. Whoa! Oops. Whoops. Good thing it's a rental. Whoa! What the? You gotta take these bends quite a bit slower. I gotta change the steering sensitivity on this or something, and the pedals, like, I gotta do a little bit of adjustments because the brake, it takes too much to press that brake, and the steering, it's like takes a bit to steer and it takes a bit to brake. You, my friend. Whoa! Bumper cars. These guys should get a warning, you know, gamers on the road. Okay, where's the asphalt? Where do you get the asphalt? Concrete's over there. Asphalt's over here. All right, so it says open, press X to open, and then open the lid. All right, so where's open the lid? There we go. F. Look at that. Should we close it? We don't want the asphalt to cool off and set like in the truck. So we'll close this so we don't ruin the asphalt. I don't know about working with this Hoppe guy because we're not making a ton of money here, are we? We might have to go out and pick up our own jobs, find our own work. I think he might be, you know, taking a little bit of money under the table here. What's going on in a Hoppe? My go. How am I going to run the dumper and the asphalt machine all at the same time? I'm very curious how that's going to work. Whoa, that was close. That was close. That's what you get for driving slow now. You can smell the asphalt all in your car. Whoa, 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 whoa. Again with this left turn when there's a car coming straight at you. Good thing the cars disappear when that happens, though. There's our old job site right there on our right we just passed. So that happens when you try and cheat. I don't know what's going on with my driving today, guys. Maybe that's why I decided not to play ATS. Can you imagine? Actually, in ATS, the driving in here is a lot different. Newman, never mind, can't sleep. Well, you're gonna have to maybe hop on some ATS. ATS is very relaxing, I find. Don't hit me. Not a good idea. All right, reverse to the receiving hopper for the asphalt paver used to unload dump truck. Okay, let's see if this is left paddle, right paddle to unload and dump the truck. Rah. So I'm guessing we go this way. Now I got my answer. All right, let's jump out, get in that other machine there. This guy walks like he thinks he's so cool, this guy. Look at me go. He runs a little feminine, though. Just saying. All right, let's go. Oh, it's so funny how that tips forward. Maybe I rented a hunk of junk. Okay, so it's the LSB buttons to throttle, brake, steer right and left. Context, enter, exit LSB for controls. So 1. That's F1. It weebles and it wobbles, that it does. Oh, that's cool. This thing turns on a dime. I'm missing a few spots, but hey, once we roll it, it'll all be even. What's that? It won't be bumpy. It won't be bumpy. It'll be perfectly smooth, I tell you. Watch. One thing I wish they would do in this game is let you complete more of it before they call it good. Like, we're at 89%. We're going to have quite a bit that we don't even need to go over with this machine before they call it good. Like, 92%. Like, look how much is going to be left. Like, we're going to have to go and get a roller. See? Like, that's quite a bit to, you know, call it good. All right, so we'll go and return this because we're not going to need this again, I'm sure. Not for this parking lot anyway. So we'll go escape. We'll press G to get out of it, and then we're going to press 3 and right click. Can return that too. Let's go and get ourselves the roller though. Rolling. Get some rolling action happening here. asphalt compactor. Compactor. All right, so we got this one here for $1,038. We got that one there, 1580, 1580, 2000, 1580. And I'll go with the cheapest one, as always. 69,000 to buy that thing. So we're gonna go and rent it. Once again, we are going to do a fast travel to the job because we are technically not supposed to drive this on the road. And it also would take like a month to get to the job. So we're going to go ahead and oh yeah. All right. So probably got to turn this thing on. Let's see if we reset horn. So we're going to press spacebar. We're going to go ahead and press spacebar once we're on it. There we go. We're getting quite a bit of work done, guys. Nothing like a freshly rolled parking lot, eh? Who doesn't like driving on these freshly rolled asphalt? See, this is crazy. 86. I wish they didn't do that. Like, look at that. Boom! Not bad at all. Drive the construction machines off the construction site and then come to see me. Alright. Where's Hoppy? Keep forgetting you gotta jump out of the thing before you return it. Jeez. Alright, where are you, bud? Are you over there? Alright. We finished parking lot. We've got 241,942 bucks. Might be time to buy another machine. But we'll see what we got for work. I keep forgetting where we gotta go to get to work. Here it is, jobs. Alright, we doing swimming pool, parking lot, or another parking lot? Holy smokes, look at the price on that parking lot. 326,400 bucks if we do that one. Or we can do the smaller parking lot. Oh, it doesn't look much smaller. Or we can do the pool. What do you want to? What should I do, Jen? Should I do the swimming pool or one of the two parking lots? Jen says do the swimming pool, guys. All right, Jen wants to see the swimming pool. Silver Tiger says swimming pool. All right, we're doing swimming pool. Looks like we're going to do material delivery, unpacking. As always, we're going to do some topsoil removal. We're going to do disposal, foundation. Oh, we're going to have to dump some stuff. That's going to be kind of cool. We're going to have to run to the dump and drop off some. Yeah, you could. Why not? They're looking pretty good in there. You know what? Give everybody a quick, see if you can look quick and show. We're going to show you guys the fish a little bit closer. All right. Go down a bit. I kind of just go around, show everything slowly. There we go. You're good. Turn. Go down. Go back the other way. Go all the way across. All the way. Up. There you go. Now you've seen the whole thing, guys. I think it's looking pretty good, if you guys ask me. That's our guys there. You guys see Jen with her cat ear headphones on? That's awesome. I think that's pretty awesome. It's looking pretty good. We went from a 10-gallon aquarium to 50 gallons, so that's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Looking good. Oh, look at them. They're all hungry, see? Yeah, don't go too crazy, though. Yeah, it's okay. It'll just push the food around. That's fine. Sweet. Nice. All right, now that we're done feeding the fish. We'll accept this contract, and we're gonna see what this is gonna be all about. So we got materials to deliver and unpacking to do. So the material we're gonna need is our truck. I don't know why you don't move that guy over. Yeah. Can you grab me another drink, Jen? Dr. Pepper. All right, we're on to go. We're off to go and start our swimming pool job. So we got to go and pick up material. So should we just? Thank you. So we're gonna have to see where we're gonna go here. This is the swimming pool. Where's our company premises? Oh, that's my. Okay, that's my building. Oh, hand from the promised land. Welcome in. So we're gonna have to go to the building material dealer. I think we're gonna drive there. Might as well drive there. Let's take a sip of my drink. All right, that one's a lot better. That's cold. The last sip I had on that one was not cold. That's awesome. I got a new favorite fish, Jen. Yeah. Yeah, but he's really yellow. Aren't those cichlids? All right, so we're here at the building. We're gonna go park in the same place, and we're gonna just get them to load the truck for us, cause that's the way I roll. Okay, let's go into the store and see if they got any specials today. Any specials today? So is that person gonna pick that up then? That person gonna pick up that thing? Okay. Well. All right, we're gonna press G. Let's pick up all this material. Holy, my steering wheel's just shaking. We need one of these. We need one of these. Need one of those, and one of those, and one of those. I think we're good. I think we're good. 8,300 bucks. We better make some good money on this pool. Let's go check out. Auto load. I'm gonna pay an extra 830 bucks. Oh no. I'll just get them delivered right to the job. Paid 1,200 bucks for them to deliver it to the job site. Man, those guys charge a lot for delivery. Like, holy smokes. I thought they'd be able to put it on my truck, but my truck is not big enough to carry all that stuff, as I'm sure was the issue. So, is what it is. We'll have to buy a bigger truck. I am going to quick travel for this one, because there's no point in driving there. All right, so where's this pool and what do we gotta do? Let's get out of here and see what we're doing. Where is the pool gonna be? Guessing it's gonna be right here. What is this? What are we missing here? Are we missing more material or what? Maybe we gotta back the truck in there and move something over there because it seems like we bought all the material we needed, I think. What the heck? So we're gonna have to move all that stuff there. Are you kidding me? So we still have to put it on the truck? The whole point of having it delivered, these guys are jerks. They bring it over here and don't put it in the right place. The heck is that? Well, that kind of sucks. Time to get to work, guys. Shadow says the fish tank looks very good. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. She did a great job, I have to say. Thank you, man. I worked very hard on it. Just kidding, I didn't do nothing on it. That was all Jen. I don't take no credit for what she does. I may joke about it, but all right, let's. Kind of sucks. Now we have to load all this stuff on the truck and then go put it where it belongs. But hey, is what it is. Jen, why didn't you tell me these guys wouldn't do a good job? I can't believe they just put it here and didn't put it where it belongs. Like really, you can't put it where it's supposed to be? I paid you $1,200 to deliver that stuff. What's the point in paying that if I gotta do all this? Oh, live and learn, live and learn. Kind of like my whole experience with that stupid scammer. Live and learn. Right, Jen? Kind of like my experience with that stupid scammer. Live and learn. I get why people do that, but do you not have, like, does it not bug you when you're, yeah, like, does it not bug you ripping people off like that? Ooh. It's a pretty nice house, if I may say so. Nice, nice. Whoa! What happened there? Well, that's not good. I keep dropping goods. Customers are gonna complain. It's all Jen's fault. Right, Jen? It's all your fault, right? Oh, I know you don't listen to me most of the time. Half the time you don't hear me, the other half you don't listen. There we go. Alright. No worries, Shadow. The pool will be alright. Alright, let's go. I was just about to message you about a really good investment opportunity. Just need to say over $500 in Best Buy gift cards. Also, your car's extended warranty. Yeah, for sure. Just let me think about that. Let's do it. Oh man, it's been bugging me every second of the day since that crap happened. I'll never forgive myself for being so dumb to allow an idiot to do that to me. Usually I'm pretty good at that crap and I can, spot a scammer from a mile away, but somehow let it happen. That is what it is. Tis what it is. Just drag this over our new truck paint job here. It's so funny, Jen. You're giggling. Oh. Right on. So it's kind of weird that we have to do this, but we're almost done. I'm not sure what the point of delivery is if you got to move all this, though. It just doesn't make any sense to me. You pay $1,200 and you don't get it put where it needs to be put. What's the point of paying it? So I won't be doing that again. What am I doing? So this has got to go up, and this has to go down. There we go. I'm not doing a very good job at packing this truck here. We're not. There we go. We're not going very far with it anyway, so I really don't care. We got one more crate to pick up. And then we gotta go and put it all over the place here, apparently. Which is kind of weird, but... Got stuff over here, stuff over there, stuff everywhere. There we go. Whoa! Be gentle here. Let's be gentle here. So, Random Reynolds, did you send out my monitor yet? Is it on its way? Alright. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just bugging you. I need to go... These cranes sometimes are such a pain in the behind. There we go, there we go, there we go. You know what? Let's do it like that. Okay, switch to driving mode. But in order to switch to driving mode, we gotta go like that. We're gonna be very, very careful. We're gonna look at where this has to go. We're gonna be very, very careful. Very, very careful. It's kind of funny the way I got this loaded, but I know some stuff goes over on this side. I'm hoping that that wire mesh will be one of the first off the truck. It's like super warm in here again, John. I believe that's the wire mesh that goes right here. I never knew rewire was so bouncy. It's kind of funny the way that happened like that. I did eventually get up the hill. I went the other way though. But no, I was just bugging you, man. Let's get this all loaded up. I'm going to pick this up. I think what I'm going to have to do is grab this other one here and kind of hope I can flip that other one. All right, let's send this over. You know what? I'll use the crane hopefully to flip this. Maybe. Oops. I have no idea how I'm gonna flip this over, guys. I can't seem to grab it. Whoa. Flip. Okay, I think I might have got it enough that we can pick it up now. There we go. Got it. Just smashing this poor customer's house. It was like that when I got here, guys. I swear. You guys seen it, right? It was like that when I got here. What windows? Those windows were always broken. All right, where's those pipes? Oh man. Where do those pipes be? All right, we're gonna have to go into we're gonna have to come back here and drop off the pipes because I think, yeah, the pipes are underneath. So we'll come back and drop off those pipes. We're just gonna go and drop this other stuff on the other side. Just over here. I have no idea where these other boxes are going. Where are these other boxes going? Well, we're gonna have to figure it out, right? We'll do it. We'll do it. Alright, so we're gonna go like this. Now we can go put those pipes down because we got room for it. Or we can reach it, I mean. But then we got a couple of boxes here. I have no idea where they're going. Because I don't see no markings where to put them. Okay, I'll have to back up just a bit more so I can put the outriggers out. Maybe we can do it there. Yeah, we should be able to do it there. Right on. Good thing is the crane is long, so we should be able to reach easily. Was that Jen? Yeah. Well, I'm just prepping the area. I'm guessing the pool is gonna be in the back there. All right, these other boxes here, I have no idea where they're going, but you know what? We might as well put them on the truck in a good position, right? Instead of having piled like that. Let's straighten this stuff up. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's put it down. All right, so it says we have to unpack. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So we have to figure out where we're doing this now. Is that where really? That's where the pool's going? No way. That's going to be the pool, that little area? What kind of dinky pool is that? Or is this going to be the pool? No, this is just a... I'm guessing that's like a work zone. They meant us for us to put our truck over there, but that's not the way I roll. I think this is our truck right here. So we need to remove the topsoil. So in order to do that, I'm thinking skid steer. What do you think, Jen? Skid steer? Or loader? What do you guys think? What kind of machine should I grab to remove that topsoil? I'm thinking skid steer. It's either that or a wheel loader. You know what? Let's do skid steer. Should I buy that skid steer? It's only 43 grand. I'm gonna rent it first. If I like it, I'll buy it. Oh, look at that beast. I don't know why. I love skid steers, man. Like, I love using them. Oh, look at that. How do you use these controls, though? Boom up, boom down. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go see if this is going to do the job. To do that, since I don't have a trailer or nothing, we will quick travel again. It's just to remove the topsoil. It's weird driving a skid steer with the steering wheel, though. I wish I had the lever arms for this game. It'd be so cool to have the lever arms for this game and actually use it like you would in real life. Something weird about a skid steer with the steering wheel. Oh, and the steering's backwards. I don't know how deep we got to dig down, though. That's the thing. Probably should. You know what? I'm gonna pile this stuff over on the other side there. Let's pile it over here. We'll pile it right here. Well, you know what? I think we're supposed to haul it away, aren't we? I think it said I have to haul it away. I'm probably gonna be. You know what? It's not that much, but I bet you I'm gonna have to pick this up. So I'm not gonna return the skid steer till I know what next step is, because I'm probably gonna have to load a truck. Kind of a very, very sad pullover kind of building here. Whoa. You know what I think I'm gonna do, Jen? I think I'm gonna buy those lever arms. Those control arms. I think so. Because it'll be good for multiple things I do. Like right now, I'd be using the control arms instead of using a steering wheel to drive the skid steer. Maybe we go for a ride tomorrow, pick them up. And they might be usable for like flight simulator stuff too, maybe. All right, let's. Got about 29% done. We're digging a bit wider than we, or yeah, we're digging a bit wider than we can. I'm still kind of getting used to these controls. It feels a little bit weird, guys. I won't even lie. It's kind of, I can't get the bucket to work the way that I need it to, but I'll get used to it. And if I do pick up those controls tomorrow, it'll be like so awesome because in real life I can run these things like with my eyes closed. How cool would that be having the control arms to actually use this like real life instead of driving a skid steer with steering wheel, which is the weirdest thing I've ever felt. I don't know where that dirt's going, but it's not like I'm putting it here and it's just disappearing, which is kind of cool because I thought I was gonna have to like haul it away. And that those arms would be good for so many other things. It wouldn't just be for skid steers. It'd be like for loaders, for so many different pieces of equipment. I would. I think that'd be awesome. Whoa! Where are you going there, Sporty? Not sure what those concrete pieces are going to be all about. Check this out, Jen. It's pretty cool. Like, I don't know if that. I don't got nothing in that bucket, do I? Oh yeah, it's full. That makes sense. It's full, but my percentages aren't going up. See, it's a good thing we did skid steer though, because it says deliver it and spread topsoil. So or deliver it and spread soil. So I'm guessing it's gonna be the um, skid steer is probably gonna be best for delivering and spreading soil, right? What is she? That's cool. So Jen's just telling me that the woman that does Bart Simpson's voice is she's she's at the audience watching the voice. That's pretty cool. When I found out that it was a female that did Bart Simpson's voice, I couldn't believe it. I'm curious where this topsoil's or this soil's supposed to go, and I'm guessing we're gonna have to go get some soil somewhere. You know what? I have no idea why we're dumping it way over there. We could just dump it right here. Why we're going so far to dump it, I don't know. Not thinking, guys. Not thinking. We're gonna work through the night again, guys. This guy don't sleep at all. Company man, company man. All right, let's see. We go this side. Stays a little bit cleaner if we do it this way. It looks like the customer's home. What a mess. Wonder if they have those at Walmart then. All right. Anybody know if they have those like controllers, like something that would work with the skid steer, if they would carry those at some place like Walmart. If they do, I think I'm picking them up tomorrow. Hey, Jen, go for a drive. It would work in so many different machines in this game. It would work for the cranes, it would work for the skid steers, it would work for, oh, so many things. And I bet you it would work with the flight simulator, like I was saying. Alright, I'm going to turn around in this mess that I created here. I'm going to see if I can dig myself. Oh, yeah, let's turn around a bit better. Go this way. Alright. Oh, easy there, Sporty. You need the farm sticks. Yeah, to work with the skid steer, you need the farm sticks, yeah. I think the farm sticks would work with the skid steer, and pretty sure I'm gonna, I don't know, would they have that at Walmart? If they do, I'll go pick it up. I'm not messing around with this stuff anymore. Since I'm kind of waiting on the PC since I got ripped off. It's going to be a bit on the PC, so I'd probably pick up farm sticks and a few other toys to make my gaming experience a little bit easier. I think that might be worth it. Silver Tiger says Walmart does. Right on. We might get some of those tomorrow then. Do construction the right way. And farming for that matter, and pretty much everything else that I've been doing without it. I'll have to look into that, see what they cost and if they got any in stock. We're almost done with this hole though. I worked in electronics area at Walmart. Right on. My sister used to as well in BC. But now, well, I think she worked in electronics and then she ended up management. And now she works for TELUS. That would be pretty cool though, Agent, to have the sticks. Because if I get the right ones, it would be, oh man, that would be awesome. Control the bucket, you would control driving with the sticks. The way that you normally would in a skid steer. This is the weirdest feeling though, using a skid steer with, I just DM'd Discord Jen a picture of them at Walmart and price for you. Oh, Jen. Shadow sent you a picture and a price of them at Walmart. How much are they? Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I want to see if they have them in stock. Yeah. I was stuck there for a second. Because it definitely feels weird using this like this. Especially, like, I don't know if it's because I've used skid steers and just, or if it's just because that's odd. You know what? I'm not going over there for this. This can be dumped over here. I know that once we finish up this mess that we're making, they'll clear it all out. 5% more and we're done digging this crazy hole. Okay, 8% more. It did just say 5%, but it must have dropped a little back in the hole. I can't seem to get that last bit. What is going on here? Maybe we'll turn around and go the other way. See if that helps. That last 8 or 9% just doesn't want to let us grab it. It's one of those jobs, guys. We're just not making money on this one. You know what, maybe I'll go a bit more to this side here. Let's see. do. Holy, I worked all the way through the night. It's getting to be morning again, and I still haven't finished. This is a heck of a hole. I underestimated that little pool that they want there, I guess. Kind of crazy. Okay, 5% to go. That's all we need. Like, where are we going to get this 5% from? It doesn't seem to want to let me pick up this last 5%. What? Yeah, I got 6% to go. I just had 5, but somehow I'm pushing dirt back in. Are you going to get yourself a farm stick, Shadow? Right on. I'm gonna see if I can find it in my budget. Hopefully I can. Gotta make sure I pay off my debts first. Ah, come on, you. You know what? This thing in real life would be up there already. Come on. Are you serious? How am I at 93% now? I keep digging and I'm going further, like, I'm putting more dirt in here? Not even funny. I'm almost done. I got 3%. I should have done the excavator is what I should have done, but you'd be amazed what you can do with a little skid steer. I was cutting costs, but that's what you get when you cut costs, right? All done, folks. All done, finally. Took about a year, but we're done. You know what? I should do with an excavator anyway. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get an excavator. All that wasted time with that, and I'm gonna get an excavator anyway. That kind of sucks, but you know what? We'll hop out of here. We'll return this, and we're gonna get ourselves a big boy machine. Let's go get a big boy machine. Yep, I think so, guys. I think so. All right, let's go here. Enter. I should just buy one of these. Can you take a loan and just buy one? I got enough money to do it, but I'm gonna be flat broke. I'm gonna rent. We are just gonna fly over the job though, because we've already wasted enough time with that skidster. Hey Jen, you see Shadow's message? He's gonna order himself a thing too. Hmm? Oh. Anybody know who the Mammoths are for NHL? It's a new team, apparently. Oh, Salt Lake City. Is this the same one I rented earlier? I don't think so, eh? Oh, okay. So they're the old Arizona Coyotes. That's who the Jets used to be when they were good. Back when the Jets had a real team. I'm just bugging you. Maybe you can get a 2-for-1 deal, Shadow. That'd be cool. Like they. Man, that pole would have been gone a long time ago. I have no clue. I'm just going by the percentages, man. Oh crap. What a good that did. Down. Scoop. Up. Over. Over the other way, I guess. It says excavate the foundation, right? Like so. Really, all they want is this edge, like all the edges, right? Yeah, you know what? Slowly I'll get a whole bunch of stuff, but it's gonna take me time. Like all these things cost money, right? And it's not they don't ask little amounts for these things. I don't know anything about motion sim and what that is, but see, I should have got a bigger bucket. Why is this thing treating me bad? Whoa, there goes house. What's going on? Okay, down, down, down. Are you just looking for a joystick? Yeah, well, I want a couple joysticks. I want one for either side so I can use like I can use for like controlling stuff like this. Joysticks with some buttons, basically. That's all I'm looking for. But I'll probably pick it up tomorrow. What do they look like though? Yeah, but if it's Thrustmaster, I don't know. Depends. If it's Thrustmaster, I may not get it. You can buy Logitech joysticks at Best Buy for under 100. Right on. Maybe I'll pick them up tomorrow then. Under 100 each? Or under 100 for a set? Yeah, so I figured 100. So it'd be about 200 bucks or less, just under 200 bucks. Yeah, but the ones that are cheap like that are gonna be garbage. Yeah, and that's what I'll do. Maybe tomorrow we go for a ride and look. I don't know. I don't mind a couple $100. See how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Tomorrow I'll just go shopping around. Whoops. That's okay. It's a strong house. I feel like this. Like it doesn't want to go up the. Like, it doesn't want to go back. Why? There you go. Now it's finally going back. It's weird, man. Have a good night, Shadow. I thought you were going to sleep a long time ago. I think you said you're going to sleep like 5 times, man. Oh yeah, the tooth. That's right. Toothache keeps up. Logitech Extreme Pro 3D joystick, $49.99 at Staples. All right on, man. Oh, maybe we go to Staples. Staples isn't that far. All right, let's keep going this way. Keep going this way. Jen Gamer says goodnight, or Shadow says goodnight. He says goodnight, Shadow. I'm just gonna keep taking from this side, keep working back, because even if it's only like a little bit at a time, it seems to be working better that way than. Slowly but surely, we'll get it out of here. It's like 2% per bucket, it seems. sorts of stuff you can get, right? Obviously. Oh, come on. Why can't I turn? Crap. That's like the third time I did that. See, if I had the right thing, I wouldn't do that. I know, making more work for myself is right. I keep doing that somehow. It's a make work project, guys. Make work project. It's almost layoff time. I'm trying to make more money. Alright, I got 3% on that bucket. How did I regain a percentage? 1%. I think the game's cheating, guys. What the heck? What? Jen can be your motion simulator. When you spin the excavator, she can spin you in your chair. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. We got this all figured out, guys. We got this all figured out. Jen, I need a spin. Jen's like, I don't got better things to do than spin you in your chair. All right, we got 55%. 2 more weeks and we'll be done. Oh, come on. Why won't you spin? Oh well, go that way. I was hoping to go the other way, but you know what? Let's see if we can get out of this hole. And do everything from outside the hole would be great, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to on this side. We might be able to do on the outside, but I don't think this side. No, just like I thought. So I'm gonna spin around. We're gonna get out of the hole. We might do some more on either side, and I think it'll be better that way. This way we're not getting nowhere. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is crazy. It's getting dark again, guys. There we go. There we go. Making a bit of a mess on the lawn, but what can you do? That's funny how it actually leaves tire tracks if you spin your tires like too hard. If you spin your tracks too hard, I mean. Like it would in real life. Alright, with any luck, maybe we can do something here. Alright. See if this is going to be any better. Digging on this side now. Down, 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 down. What are you doing? That first hole I dug with this machine, I did so much better. Gotta say. Now we're doing it right. It's all about giving yourself room, I guess. 'Cause here, I got a bit more room. It feels like we're going a little bit quicker. Get down there. Half the time it's pressing the wrong buttons that costs me the time. It's another reason why it'd be cool to have the levers. What's that, Jen? I know, ladybugs are a pain in the behind. It's ladybug season around here. Every year around this time, there's always ladybugs around here. Back up a little more. Oh, that's not backing up. Backing up would be this way. If I need to, I can go over the other side and dig a little bit there, but let's see how this goes, I guess. Pretty soon I'm going to be digging to China here, guys. Be a heck of a pool. Well, it said to, like, I don't know, it just didn't make sense the way that it, I messed up. I should have probably done the other section that I did, I should have done with this machine. And then this part I could have done with probably a loader. I don't know. What's my favorite saying lately? Live and learn. We're getting somewhere though, like it's not like we're not doing anything. It's going slow, but it's going. my freaking machine arm was a little bit longer, we could just dump this right in the neighbor's yard. Hey, Jen? If my arm on my machine was a little bit longer, we could just dump this right in the neighbor's yard. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get this job done here. That could have been a little bit further out. Not much in that bucket, is there? Patch is still trying to get the fish. That's funny. She'll never be able to get them. Not the way they're covered up. They're safe. She's gonna fall. It's funny, if you guys are wondering, our little kitten's trying to get to the fish, but it's impossible for her to get them. But there's like a stool she keeps jumping on top of, and she's trying to get the fish, but the only thing's gonna happen is she's gonna fall off the stool and freak herself out because she's tiny. It's funny watching them try to get into trouble when they're like impossible for them to do what they're trying to do. Alright, let's there we go, that's what I wanted. I'm gonna go over to the other side, and I think if I do it off the top there, I might be able to do a little bit more damage than I'm doing on this side right now. So we're gonna try that out. We're gonna head over to the other side. Watching him is making me tired. I don't like construction work. I did it for a living. You know what? So did I. That's why I like it. Because I haven't been able to do this kind of work in a while, so I don't know, I guess I miss it. I guess I miss it, man. I guess. You know what? When you can't work anymore, you get to miss it pretty quickly. Oh, I know, man. It's all good. What happened there? Okay, we got 77% to go, so I gotta dig out this side. Doesn't look like it's gonna be a very deep pool after all. If this is the base of the pool, I don't know what their plans are, but doesn't look like it's gonna be a very deep pool. If you've done this for a living, you should join me, Newman. My new company here is hiring. LOL, no thank you, it says. You don't like Construction Simulator? I like it. It's a nice little whoop, nice little change from, trucking every day. Not that I don't like my trucking. You guys know I love my trucking, but we can do this, and then I'll, I will, what the heck's going on here now? Why is my, there we go, that was weird. I've got my controls or my steering wheel obviously to set up to drive, but yet I wasn't pressing pedals or anything, and the machine was moving, but anyway, we're at 84%, we'll finish this up and see what the next step is. I'd like to finish this job anyway, if I can. Reasons why people never make their own pools. Okay, we're gonna move it up a little bit. There we go, that's enough. I just don't got the board. I just don't know I do. I just got bored with it after I did everything on the map. I didn't get no DLCs for it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I went kind of like what I did with Euro Truck and American Truck Simulator. I bought all the DLCs for this one as well. Figured why not. We're at 89% people. We're almost done this nightmare of a dig here that we've been doing for, I don't know, how many weeks we've been here? Anybody know how many weeks we've been here? 2, 3, 6. We're at 90%, guys, 90%. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, don't go falling in the hole there. Good old JCB. One thing I should do before or one thing I'm gonna have to do after this is all dug out is knock those rocks into place with the machine, because they are not quite where they need to be. What's that? You can't stop looking at that aquarium now, eh? I think Jen may trade me in for the aquarium, guys. I think she loves her aquarium more than she loves me. I'm just kidding. Where are we at now? I've taken 4 scoops and I've always been at 91%. I don't understand this game right now. Drive here, I guess, because that side's not doing much. We're almost there. Whoa. There we go. The neighbor watching me dump all this dirt right in the middle of the lawn, eh? Don't worry, buddy. You're lucky it's not in your yard. Alright, now we're going to see if we can push those boulders to where they belong. If need be, we may need to use the crane, but I'm going to try and do it with this puppy right here. So basically, I think we just have to knock them into those holograms, and then with any luck, we'll be good. that. Now it's stuck. Okay. You know what? This is going to be a waste of time, so I think what I'm going to do is grab the crane truck because they got the hooks there that we can use, and we'll do it that way because we're done with the other part. We just need to get those rocks up and out of the way, so we can do that with the crane. We do that easy enough, so why not? Run, Sporty, run. Run, Sporty. All right, let's go. So I'm not sure I'm gonna finish this job, but we'll see how much we can do. How much we got left here? Oh, we're only 37%. I don't know. Maybe we won't do it, guys. See how the rest of the job goes. If it's gonna be a pain in the butt, do the rest of the job. We may leave it for tomorrow. Because who knows? Maybe I will go pick up sticks. I don't know for sure if I will or won't. Too many plans. So if I can, I will. But we'll have to see how things go. I think it'd be cool to have them though, because then that would make work a lot easier. Sure would make it a lot easier. Alright, so we'll hook up. I think this one goes right here. It's funny how it's just like right there, and I couldn't push it over with the damn sheen. You're just getting caught in the... You're getting stuck on the ground, right? So... I knew it wouldn't be hard to do with the crane, but... With our crane truck... Right, deliver and spread soil, 3%. Where am I supposed to deliver and spread that soil? Alright, so we're gonna go backspace, we're gonna press tab. You don't want to take out the neighbor's fence. So I don't know what that whole deliver and spread soil thing is about, but I guess we gotta go and pick up some soil somewhere. Huh. Alright. gonna put this machine over there for now. Um, Construction stage B, land development. Deliver and spread soil. No problem, man. I'm still gonna do a little bit, but I'm trying to figure out what that deliver it and spread soil is all about, because I'm not really understanding what that is. I got 3% done. I was thinking maybe deliver and spread soil is like we gotta pick up a truck and go get a truckload of soil and drop it somewhere, but where? I wonder if it's gonna. Are you supposed to drop it here? Or are we supposed to drop it in that? I'm gonna try something just to see, because I got a feeling we're supposed to put soil in that where it says 13 meters. So if I take a bucket out of that, even though it's done, I should be able to take a bucket out of that, and then I'll dump it in this area right here and see if it completes this. Or if it does anything here. If it does, then I'll just do that. Like the digging is done, but see if we can get some soil out of here. Oh, the damn house is new. Taking out the customer's house with the side of the machine. Wasn't me, I swear. It was like that when I got here, guys. It was like that when I got here. You guys seen it, right? Yeah, just like I thought. It's in here. We gotta dump it. So that's not bad. We'll do that here quickly. Had I known, this would have been done already. I just didn't know where they wanted us to deliver and spread that soil to. Do that here quick. That's not that bad because it's not going to take much soil in there. They all say that. Here we go, boys and girls. See, 11%. I'm dumping more out than I'm dumping in, but that's okay. If I still had the skid steer here, it would have been easier to do it that way. Oh no. Every once in a while I kind of forget which button goes where. Oh, man. You know what? I'm going to do this just because I'm sick of using this machine. We're going to go like this, and I'm going to bring back that skid steer. So I'll return this one, and I'll bring back the skid steer because it just makes more sense to do what I'm doing with the skid steer. And this one, yes, accept. Makes a lot more sense. I'll be able to dump it in there a lot faster. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Oops. It's a lot quicker to do with this. Watch. We'll get it done much faster with this. We just got to get to a little bit of that dirt and dump it in. Whoa! What the heck was that? Holy. Jen, what did you do? You see my Bobcat flip? Holy, that thing flipped like... Alright, we're gonna see... Oh, you know what? We'll take it from over there. Because we got a pile on that side. We'll grab that. We got a nice pile over on it. Whoa, man. We got a nice pile over on the other side. We'll grab it and bring it over here. We should only need a few buckets. That was a great flipperoonie, eh? If I tried to do that again, I couldn't. I think it's funny, like, they did a really good job on how close they got to the sound effects of these machines. Like, I know the sounds of these machines, and Like even the tracks, you can hear the sounds of the tracks and all that. Like they did pretty good, I gotta say. Oh, let's see how many buckets we gotta get out of here. Oh, wrong way. Turn the other way, buddy. Let's see if we don't do no flipperoonies now. No more flipperoonies, guys. Hopefully we have enough dirt there to fill that up. It's a good thing I didn't waste all of it and put it all like spread out where we can't get it back. Because I didn't even think of what we would need. And where that whole thing was. Worst comes to worst, we're gonna have to scrape it up somewhere. If this was a real customer, he'd be so pissed off at me because I'm chewing up all this grass. That'd be crazy. Instant no paid for the job. Would not be funny, man. Would not. What are we at? 55%? Holy smokes. I don't think we're gonna have enough dirt here. I might have to go buy a truck of dirt. May have to go buy a truck of dirt. Man, time goes really quickly in this game. Like I literally been here for 4 days in game, I think. All right. $63%. I feel like this is quicker than if we were to do it with the excavator, though. Not to mention, I like these machines better. Alright. Back up, back up, back up. Just because I'm taking a sip of my drink doesn't mean you can be lazy. We gotta find some dirt somewhere, guys. We're not gonna have enough. We ain't gonna have enough. I don't know what kind of dirt this is either. It's probably the worst dirt to put in here. This dirt doesn't look very nice for whatever that's supposed to be. I'm assuming it's some kind of flower bed. I wouldn't put this dirt in my flower bed. But hey, it's counting towards what they're asking for, so I'll call it good. I can get out of here, but I just want to see if I can get some dirt out of here. That was my hope. Thinking I might be able to get out. Looks like we got a bit of a... Yeah. Oh, yeah, we got this. That's good. I was a little bit worried we were going to have dirt, but now we can get it all out of that area there. Just fill it up and be done. Now that I know we can get in there, I don't even care how we dump this, because right now we're going to have enough. Although it would be nice to get it in the flower bed, like in there. I'm assuming that's what that's going to be anyway. Sucks is that it doesn't let me tip the bucket the right way. Let's try something. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do, but as long as they don't take out my ramp out of here, I'm alright. Alright, good night, Silver Tiger. We're going to be just about done here, and then when I'm done here, I'm going to be call it a night too. As soon as I can stop running into stuff and get this dirt filled in. Thanks for checking out the live stream. Hope you enjoyed the live stream. The last little bit was kind of crappy because we've been digging a hole for a week. So my apologies on that. But we'll get her done today and then we'll move on to something tomorrow. Alright. I really wish that this was different, because if I was in a true machine, I could dump this right in there without making a mess. Like, there's so much room here. But the way that this thing dumps, it doesn't let you dump the way a real skid steer would, obviously, because it's a game. But I have a little bit of work to do with the mechanics of a skid steer, I'll tell you that. 'Cause, like I can't dump any lower than this. Like, why can't I go any lower than this? I should be able to dip it right into the machine, or right into that pit. Let's see, that's it. Unless I lift it up, that's it. think we're gonna finish this job today, but we'll definitely finish up that flower pot, and we'll see what's next in the list. If it's something that's crazy, we'll probably leave it for tomorrow. But if it's something that's gonna be not too bad, then we'll finish it up. Seem like you know what you're doing with the Bobcat. Yeah, you know what? I've used one or two of them. I just wish that this thing worked like the real ones do, because I would totally be done this, because this is making nothing but a mess. Oh yeah, they are fun to run. I've always liked running the skid steers. They are fun, man. I can't believe it's taken so many buckets to fill this thing already. Like, and that's because most of the dirt is going on the outside and getting wasted because of the way this works. I'm gonna try something. What's the matter, Dan? You okay? See, that's bullshit, because I'm cleaning up on the outside and it's taken from inside the stupid thing. How does that work? So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna pile and pile and pile. I don't care about the mess. Looks like shit. Too bad. I'm gonna leave it like that, guys, because I just cleaned that up and it went from like 70 something percent to like nothing, or to 60%. I mean, like stupid. So from now on, it all goes the way that last one did. At least I'll be able to dig up more shit out of the stuff ahead of the bottom. My bad. Sorry, guys. Progress. You have advanced in a milestone level. Right on. This is crazy. I didn't think this would take this long. I honest to God didn't. I could have done this quicker in real life, Jen. Hey? In real life, I would have been done already. This is almost as bad as that day that you went to go do snow removal with me when I took the skid steer, remember? This is almost as bad as that. Oh, that was a bigger area that we're working there though. I think I got my skid steer stuck here. Oh no. Right on. This thing doesn't tip. That's cool. A real skid steer, I would have tipped it right there. Keep dumping it till it's done. I'm at 83% for filling that. The pool is dug out. Now I just have to fill up this damn trench. Oh, what the? Hopefully just a few more buckets. I thought this would just take a few buckets to begin with because it's not a very big trench, but look what happens when you dump this stuff. Like it just disappears behind it and then it's gone. So not only did it take a bunch of dirt to do this, but it's like wasting it. And like, look, I dump all that. Crazy. I dump a whole bucket, I'm at 88%. When I finish dumping the bucket, it's still 88%. That's craziness. Hopefully I get this done and then we don't have to worry about this anymore. Wonder if I can get any sand from back here at this pile. Try and do that. We're running out over there where we are. Nope. That's a no-go. I didn't think we'd be able to, but thought worth a shot. Oh, not only am I... There we go. Phew. That's funny. Wow. Throwing this thing around now. Oh, my skid steer is a mess. I think my bucket's stuck in the ground, partially. There we go. Can't even lift up the bucket. This sucks. That's crazy. I'm not really gonna be able to do any more. Which in a way is kind of good. But you guys are probably sick of watching me go back and forth in here. totally is stuck in the ground. Like, I gotta get it out of there somehow. It's like not totally stuck, but look at that. See? There we go. That's what I needed, kind of. Let's see if it fixes it. No. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure that out at a later date, because that's a mess. So I'm gonna end the live stream, guys. It's been about 6 hours live stream, so I don't know, I guess I'm gonna have to figure that one out. But either way, thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. That last bit was kind of a pain in the butt, but you know, that's part of what it is. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, but we'll do what we can do. I'll probably finish this one up off screen, and then we'll move on to something new in the next live stream if we're doing this, or maybe we'll hop on some trucking, or we'll do something else. But either way, thank you guys. Hope to see you in the next one. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Have yourselves a great night.